Hello everyone, welcome to my first stream ever on YouTube. I'm really excited about it, and today we're going to play Last Epoch Season 3, and it's already downloading on my computer. I don't know about you guys, drop a comment below if it's downloading. I'm so excited to play, and we're going to level the Abomination T-Rex build, which I've posted a Season 3 build guide on my channel for. And I'm really excited, guys. I don't know about you guys. Please drop a comment below on if the game is downloading and what build you're playing. And if you're playing the build I'm playing, then you can just go along with me. We're not going to rush things. We're going to enjoy the game. And yeah, I'm really excited. I'm at 46% now. It's taking too long. Chris M, stoked to play this build when I get home. Have been enjoying your videos. Thank you so much, Chris. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm actually very excited about this build myself because, I mean, when you do theory crafting, you're not really sure if it's going to work out the way you think it's going to work out. So yeah, I'm so excited to play it. So I hope everyone have their loot filters ready for import, have their build tree planners, passive tree planners, everything ready to go. So what we're going to do for the leveling build, we're going to go for summon skeletons, which is unlocked very early on. And we're going to go for the summon bone golem. And we're going to go for bone curse and buff our minions with the merciless node, giving them physical damage, multiplicative damage. So that's kind of the leveling plan. And let's hope we get some juicy gear along the way so that we can level fast. The black screen is not on purpose. Sorry about that. We do have some. We're supposed to be a more inviting screen here, but this is my first time streaming ever, and there's obviously always some technical things occurring as we go along, so you just have to bear with me. Sorry about that. I'll try to fix it as we go along. Hopefully the gameplay will stream just fine. Okay, so I'm at 57% now, 58. Please let me know, guys, if you get into the game before me. Ah, Code Red. I think I remember you from one of the comments on the videos. That was really nice of you. I'm excited for all of this. Can't wait starting with this build as well. Again, nice job on the planner. Very well thought over. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do spend a lot of time and effort into this, so I hope it turns out for everyone. If not, we'll just adjust as we go along. Will you play the new PoE 2 league next week? I do love PoE 2. I'm really excited about the new patch update they announced yesterday, even with the new Act 4. I'm definitely going to play it. If it's going to be from the season start, I'm not sure. Last Epoch is, at least currently, my favorite ARPG, which I truly love. So I'll probably spend more than a week playing season 3 before potentially going over to PoE 2 to play the new league there. So, but I'm definitely excited about that as well, for sure. So Doom Unreal, or yeah, it was a bit hard nickname. I will start with this build as well. Oh, that's awesome. So T-Rex Abomination sounds really fun to play, and I hope it's as fun as it sounds. So yeah, I'm really excited, and I hope the Primordial Unique will be available quite early on, so that we can really get into the end game build quite early. I'm not expecting it to be ready in the campaign, maybe, but yeah, at least mid end game should be something we should strive for at least. But until then, we'll have Abomination along our side. So that guy usually does the trick. I'm at 68% now. We're getting there. LA is great. It's also my favorite. What a difference to the early days, Doom Unreal says. Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, there's happened so much, especially the last patch, Season 2. They did an amazing job there, definitely. So it was a bit of a, I think it was 9 months since they did Cycle 1.1, which it was called back then, before they released new content, which is, that's a long time in the ARPG world. So, but they definitely had a really great comeback with Season 2. So I'm so happy about that. And I was really delighted with how that turned out for the game and for the community as a whole. So I'm hoping Season 3 will be the same. Really excited. Some new cool mechanics. Obviously not as big as a patch as Season 2, which is kind of expected, right? Because they had, I don't know, 9 months to prepare and implement the content for that one. So obviously it's going to be larger than Season 3, but I think, at least for my part, and I think many people will agree, that having smaller updates more frequently is the way to go, definitely, to kind of keep the player base engaged. And yeah, it's cool to get some new content now and then, not having to wait 9 months for it. So, to all of you who have joined since the beginning, we're waiting for the game to download, at least on my computer. Please let me know in the comments if any of you guys are into the game, because I'm definitely not yet. I'm at 74%. And then we're gonna stream some Last Epoch Season 3 footage. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited about the Abomination changes for this season. I went through some of the changes in the season 3 build guide I did for the Turbo Monsters build. The base damage of its basic attack has really increased. I mean, it also almost have double damage now from I think it was 18 to 30 base damage. And I think it went from 100% applied effectiveness to 150 applied effectiveness, which is also great. And I also explained that a little bit in the video. So yeah, I'm definitely excited, and we're obviously, not obviously, but for those of you who don't know, that Turbo Monster build from my channel is, we're gonna go for Stomp. So Stomp is basically an ability that the Abomination gets when it consumes golems. And that's why we're also going to use golems to assemble Abomination. And there are some really cool mechanics there for Stomp, I think, which, at least in my opinion, we just had to test that out, didn't we? Because, I mean, for Stomp as well, the base damage has increased. That one has actually doubled, I think. Yeah, from 30 to 60, right? That's insane. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. And you also have the cooldown nodes that we're going to get quite early, reducing its cooldown by 1.5 seconds from 6 seconds to 4 seconds. And then we're going to have these minion cooldown recovery speed idles. We're aiming at, yeah, the best in slot there will probably be 60% as a total amount, reducing it to, I don't know, 1.5 to 2 seconds. So yeah, we'll basically have an Abomination going around stomping every 1.5 to 2 seconds or something like that, I think. And then we're speccing into attack speed with the Skeletal Rogues. And I think that's going to be important because we don't want a slow beast at our side. I think I said in the video, taking coffee break between swings. We really want a fast one that uses its basic attack in between the stomps to maximize the damage output. So yeah, it's going to be exciting. I have to wait another hour to update the game. Agent Fisher. Let's hope not. Then it's a bit of a slow internet connection, I think. But yeah, it's definitely not fast here as well. I'm at 82% now. I'm guessing some of you might be in the game soon, because you probably have a faster internet connection than, obviously, than what I have. So yeah, I'm rooting for you guys. Yeah, we're probably not going to get there today. But I'm going to go for Cough, Circle of Fortune. I don't know about you guys, if you go for the Merchant's Guild or not. But I've always been a Cuff guy. Gonna make sure I have the loot filter ready. And the loot filter, by the way, if any of you play the T-Rex Abomination build, it does have these character level rules. So there's nothing really you have to adjust along the way while leveling. So I don't remember the specifics of the rules, but I think it's like from level 0 to 20 you have this rule for leveling gear, and then when you advance in levels it kind of changes the requirements for the rules. So it should be just go about playing, have fun, and the loot filter should do its job. Loot filter is ready to go. 89%. Wow, it's going slow, but we're almost there now. I guess it's time to think about what to name the character. So yeah, I don't know about you guys, but as many of you possibly know, there's a new chapter introduced in season 3, chapter 10. Really excited about that. I mean, there are so many divided opinions about the campaign, right? I mean, you have to play through the campaign for every alternate characters. But I mean, for my part, I don't really care if I level through the campaign or level through. If it was possible to skip right through the end game and echoes, I mean, what's the difference, right? You go around, kill mobs, get gear, you level up. So for my part, I'm excited about the new chapter, and I really like the visuals of the ancient era. So I'm really excited to explore the ancient area as well. And I mean, it's so much uncovered terrain there, right? Are there any outposts like towns in that for before season 3? I'm not sure, but now there will definitely be a lot. So yeah, I'm really excited about exploring the ancient era for once. Yeah, I think there's like when you travel through the wormhole or whatever, then you're transported to the ancient area, one of the quests in the campaign previously. But I think that was about it, right? So, and the visuals for the ancient area is so nice, so bright and colorful. I mean, I think last Epoch actually needed those visuals because it's so bleak and dark throughout, right? So yeah, it will definitely be a refreshing change to see some flowers and wildlife and waterfalls, and yeah, I think it will be nice. I'm at 95% now. %97. Wow, we're so close. So excited about this. And yeah, another mechanic introduced in season 3 is the Rift Beast mechanic, right? We haven't talked about that one. That sounds kind of badass, and it also looks very promising, I think, on the season 3 trailer. So looking forward to it. And we have to go through that system to even get our primordial unique, the Tyrant Skull. So yeah, it will be nice to check that out. And we're so close to entering the game. 98%. I'm at 99% now. Wow. Okay, it's launching here now. And then the question is, are the servers up and running? Takes a while to load this time. Logging in. Let's switch here. Play online loading. New season character. All right. So, what do we name this one? I usually go for something lame, like Simonia, because I never know what it ends up with anyway. Gonna do normal. not hardcore, at least not this time. So yeah, I think we're just gonna create this one.
In the
I think the volume on the game is a bit high. Should possibly change. Let me know in the comments if there are any sound issues that I need to address. I want it to be enjoyable for everyone, and the sound is really
I
important.
wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Wow. The new rip blood effect is really cool. I don't know about you guys, but it
He
seems
wishes
like
to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
even the effects of the fire beetles dropping from the sky has been visually improved. But I might just two fire beetles. Okay, we just have to load the loot filter real quick. Oh yeah, the menu here is obviously reworked as well. Let's see, we need the turbo monsters. All right, let's go. Oh, look at that ripple effect. I like that. Stream seems very laggy, or is it me? That's not good. Then we might have an issue. I'll try to fix it. So please let me know now if the gameplay is less laggy. Please let me know in the comments if the gameplay is better now, not lagging.
Will not take me.
All right. Strength stacking abomination is better than a lizard max roll bill. I have no clue, man. You just have to wait and see. But it's a very good question. So, not gonna fight everything here. So basically when we're leveling, we're trying to aim at being a little bit below the current area level, which is why I don't really want to fight all of these guys, but okay. Need our skeletons, a passive point. That's nice. We're gonna go with minion damage. Oh my god, we forgot the Grail quest.
When you arrive, everything like what are you good? Come.
Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, so someone is level 14 already. That's nice.
Smoke.
We're level 3, the area level is 2. We're not gonna do all of these guys.
Destruction. And for what?
But I mean, the minions are obliterating them anyway, and Grail as well, so
Where'd you learn to fight?
we actually don't have any choice but to get the XP, which is fine. And then there's the Forge Soldier.
Fort reaches town.
PC. Grail just freezes him. Right, we need a gold. Hopefully we can get some silver rings with implicit movement speed. That would be nice. Just for more mobility and speed.
Sounds like the it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
So let's check the vendor here. Let's see. A silver ring, 1 strength. Doesn't do much now, but that's fine. 60 gold. We're gonna go. Yeah, this one. And melee attack speed. Spell damage, possibly. Yeah, let's go spell damage. For sure. Yeah, we don't really need health. Yeah. Movement speed. Ah, it's the same.
Right.
All right.
Grail was just you could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
So, into the gardens. Oh, we only got 1 minion. We need all of them. Area level 3. I guess we can do some XP here. Get some gold, which is nice early on. Skill specialization. And we're gonna go straight with the skeletons. And I'm not gonna die here, obviously. I mean, didn't I just summon this? Okay. So attack speed. I think we're gonna go attack speed, right? Attack and movement speed. Passive points, minion damage. And we're trying to just rush past here. Oh my god, went the wrong way. And actually, I don't like the area coming up, at least for low levels, so let's just do some mobs here. Because this area can actually be quite tedious if you don't have enough damage. Because these mobs actually have quite some health for being such a low level. And there's a boss up here as well, which is quite hard if you're under leveled, so you should make sure to at least have some levels under your belt before you get to here. And it's the start of the season, so we don't have a lot of gear in our stash lying around to level with, so we have to play a little bit different than with our alternate characters later on in the season. So those hit really hard, right? So we shouldn't eat those. When's the Fire Phoenix coming soon? Or have they removed the Fire Phoenix? Oh. Oh, that was close. You see, they hit really hard. I need to summon my minions. We don't have any health potions, so we need to... Thank God. I really don't like that boss in the league start, the season start. But from now on, it should be quite straightforward. So here I usually spend some time because, as I mentioned, the enemies here are actually quite... they have a lot of health, and we have very little damage. So we have to spend some time getting the XP to get stronger. I don't really like the archers as well, the skeleton archers. Okay. That's the point. Okay, we have to kill them all, obviously.
This way! You're here to help protect the Drake! Tread carefully.
So hopefully we can get some better gear when we get back to the camp, which is not that far out. final boss. Oh. Guess we should level up our skeletons a little bit as well. Good.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should help. That's not what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
We're gonna do some mobs here because, I mean, we're not overpowered. And we're at the current level, actually one level above now on the area level, so for alternate characters we're usually much more powerful, so we just have to spend some time. And I guess that's what the game is about as well, killing mobs, so we're not in a rush here. So I think we might switch over to Hungry Souls a little bit. Wrong way. Let's go here, check out the chests. Nothing there. Bone curse unlocked. Let's see, we're gonna go minion attack speed, definitely.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Hi, Shuanr. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly.
No.
Welcome to the stream. So for all of you guys who have joined after we started, we're leveling my build, the Turbo Monsters build, where we're going to get the Abomination and T-Rex after a while. So we're quite excited about that. We're gonna go with skeletons and golems. with Bone Curse is kind of the plan to buff them. So we'll see how that turns out.
Everything okay? What that and what that we there? Are you stay safe.
That's the
Stay
point.
alive.
Attack speed, minion
And
attack
bring
speed.
forth
Let's
the
just
dark.
quickly check the vendor here.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
All right, silver ring, cast speed. That's nice. I think we'll go for those. Cast speed, intelligence. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one as well. Offhand, we need that. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's good.
Right.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
I don't know if my loot filter is really too strict, is it? Let me just quickly check here. So yeah, we got this new character level 0 to 20. Aha, it's way too strict. Oh my god, I have to update that one. That will not drop at all. That's really bad. So we have to update the loot filter. Yeah. There's some migration stuff for season 3 here with which we need to work on. I'll post that update afterwards. I think it will be better now. Did the quest. So I think we can skip this one. Let's proceed to the next one. Yes. Cliff of Hope. Nice. First unique drop. Let's do the shrine. There we have some drops. Let's do that one. Oh, minion damage. That's nice. 21%. Awesome. And I also think we got some minion damage here. We'll do that one for sure. So, attack speed, I'm just gonna go quickly out here. Just 1 second. Fix the loot filter. And we'll soon be back to hunting again. Yeah, I can't see the same issue being on the loot filter which I linked to, so I'm not sure what happened there. But basically, what happened was that the leveling rules filtered on it being an exalted affix of tier 6. I'm not sure why that happened. But I can't see the same thing in the loot filter that I linked on my video, so I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest. I have to check that out afterwards. But at least if any of you are using this loot filter for the turbo monsters, then just make sure to go into the leveling rules. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And you have to, so this one will maybe at least on your side as well be ticked and say more than tier 6. So just put that to 0 if you want to be really sure and just untick that one and update. And untick and update and just do that for all of them just to be sure. And then you should see some gear drop. Cliff of Hope again. Okay. So the minion damage is much better now. Since we got those. Was it the belt and the amulet? With increased minion damage. We actually have quite decent movement speed now as well. 6 and 8% from the rings. Quite nice.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Don't remember we.
Let's free both us.
Speaking of, let's head back together. I must reach Lena at once.
A terror's blessing.
Let's see here. Some movement speed. Let's do those. And then if we get some minion melee damage, that would be really nice. But I guess it has to do... Actually, we'll do this one much better, flat damage. Necrotic and spell, let's do that for now. Minion health. Oh. All right.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Okay, we're gonna do some mobs here because we're below the current area level.
And who are you?
Whoa. What was that? Crazy animation.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Last refuge.
Yes. Gods be with you. Minimus.
Let's see. Yeah. We're gonna do some mobs here as well. So for my first season character, I usually want to stay around at the current area level. I don't like being too much below. because you usually don't have enough gear at the start to kind of handle that very well. Alright. Bone Golem. Let's do this. Let's do that one. Oh yes. Belt minion damage. No. Not enough.
Gods be with you. Stay safe. Farewell.
So I guess we're going here now. So I guess we're going with this one. The Skeletons and Bone Curse has leveled up as well. So gonna get the Merciless node. Attack speed and movement speed. So the Merciless node basically gives our minions more physical damage, which is nice. So we're gonna cast Bone Curse on them.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Wow, we're definitely not doing a Nemesis now, I think. Let's check. Intelligence, cast speed. It's tempting to do him, but we'll definitely definitely go with that one. Or do we? Yeah, I think so. This one for sure. And yeah, why not? Let's try him.
Keep them off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
All right, the council chambers. So, a name I cannot pronounce, I think. Hiep Nguyen. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly. Hi, you suggest go for MG or Koff? Well, it basically depends on what kind of gameplay you enjoy. If you enjoy farming your own gear, playing by yourself, getting cool drops, then go for Koff. If you enjoy trading with other people and farming golds, then go for MG. I think that's kind of the answer on that.
The gods have long left
Both of
this
them
world,
are
but
very
their
nice, so
memory will
you
give
cannot
them
go wrong per se. You just have to figure out what kind of gameplay you enjoy. So let's see here. I think we're gonna go spell damage and got a pretty nice helmet actually. Yeah. Check out our idols. Poison damage, vitality. Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll possibly just have that here.
Follow your feet.
Actually, I want
Yes.
some new boots if it's possible. No.
Follow your feet.
What? Go on then. Bah.
So Agent Fisher says servers seem to be okay this season launch. Huh? Nice to see. Yeah, definitely. At least I haven't experienced any issues whatsoever. So that's great to see. Kudos to EHD. I heard something drop. Definitely gonna do the shrine for sure. Really don't think we're gonna go for the Exile Mage. Doesn't really give that many benefits at the start anyway. So I guess we're going to keep it back.
What? Goodbye.
Acid points, some gloves. Doesn't really do that much for us. Now we're doing the armor, and then we're gonna do the Mania of Mortality, and then we're gonna go full points in the Unnatural Preservation, and then we got 20 points for Acolyte. And we'll go full on Necromancer, and at some point we're gonna spec into this one because it scales with your level, so it doesn't really do much for us now, but at higher levels we'll definitely spec into this one as well. But for now, we're just gonna add those 6 points into Acolyte to unlock our mastery, which is Necromancer. So basically, you want skeleton warriors here because it will be easier to buff them alongside the golem with Bone Curse because the archers just stand back, right? So you get more minions to buff per cast if you get as many warriors as you can. Passive points. Did I have that already? Companion study. Wow, the golem is really slow. Elemental damage. Spell damage. I think we might switch to that one. We lose the movement speed. Minion health. We'll wait with that one, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go with melee area. More points into the merciless node. TP back.
Panion still, please stop him.
Let's see here.
Gods be with you.
Agent Fisher says minion damage is a bit slow in early game, it seems. Yeah. At least up until you have quite a substantial flat damage for them. But maybe if we're lucky, we'll soon roll one of those. I think maybe going for intelligence, possibly. Necrotic damage, spell damage. We haven't had a lot of luck so far, so we just have to keep pushing.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Stay safe.
Boosts everything, the shrine. I think that's the best shrine to get. So we'll just try to capitalize on that shrine. Just do as many mobs as we can. Rune of Shattering. Oh, a champion. Just obliterating our skeletons. Belts. Physical skills, movement speed, will not take that movement speed over the minion damage. Ah, this one is nice. This one's very nice. At least somewhat nice. We'll do this one. We lose 2% movement speed, but I think that's fine. Oh, a loot lizard. First one of the season. Come on, guys. The minion speed is so terrible, it's just running away. Come on, minions. We can do this. Look at that fella go. Alright, Glyph of Despair already? Oh my god. 3 to all attributes, okay. So we like the all attribute stat for the endgame build. Obviously it doesn't do much for us now, but it's nice to see. Aha, this one. Actually, this guy became a little bit stronger once he got buffed with these void orbs. Because I can't recall him doing that since the first release of this. Now it's a wormhole. Let's go to the ancient cavern. Ward retention. So basically what we need is, I think, more damage would be preferable, but we're only getting ward retention and resistance. But we'll soon get more damage from Necromancer Tree. I think the damage is quite okay, to be honest. Just need the warriors, and obviously now we have a shrine, so don't take that into account, but we're gonna pick up all the shrines we can get to level up faster. So, do we go into the Rudera? Hey, I didn't notice, do you have any weapon selected in the loot filter? Didn't I? Let's check that one out. Aha. Maybe I see there was some part missing there for sure. I have to update that as well. So we're gonna just select all of these, I think, for now. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll update it immediately. Sorry. Although we're not really, there aren't very many weapons that are good for us, but because we basically want only the minion implicits, either flat damage or increased damage, we'll definitely. Did I also forget the minion? Sorry. Minion flat damage, did I? Definitely have to update those. Good. Minion. And I'll go straight ahead to just that. So I'm just updating the loot filter. We're gonna play again real soon. Final rule. So the filter should be updated now. But I still haven't located the thing that showed up on my filter, the one with the exalted affix filter. I didn't find that in the actual loot filter on the last Epoch tools, so I'm not sure where that came from. So just everyone should just check their rules that they seem correct. And obviously add the weapons and the minion melee and spell damage affixes to the leveling rules. So you want to update the leveling gear 1 to 4. Choose all weapons and add the flat minion damage, so the minion melee and spell damage, minion melee and bow damage is what you're after. So we actually have an XP shrine now, so should try to capitalize on that if the golem actually wants to tank their attacks. Yes, there's a loot filter. If you go to my channel page and enter the... Actually, I can go in here. Sorry. I can just paste it right in here. So this is the loot filter we're using for the Abomination and T-Rex build. And we've already encountered some flaws with it, which we have fixed. And I've obviously updated the loot filter, which I just sent the link to. Okay, there were 2 of them actually. Wow. A mysterious rift. The first one. Nice.
Eterra's grace be with you.
So obviously we have to test this one out, I guess. Okay, so now we meet the goat guy.
I'll take the lack of
Scarven
fangs in
Bloodhorn.
my throat as a sign that you're not the beast that made. What did the beast yield?
So this one is the one we're after. So we need ancient bones. Some other stuff. Interesting. Ancient bones. Okay, so we obviously need a lot of ancient bones, that's for sure. And I'm not sure what that other stuff is called. The one we need 15 of and 10 of. Maybe this one? Yeah, Primordial Fang. And we need the Primordial Horn. And 13,500 bones. Okay, I guess we just have to jump into it then. Give us 13,500 bones.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
And I guess he will just stand there,
Lack of fangs aimed at my
not follow
throat
us.
is a
Okay.
sign that you're not the beast that
Aye, he follows us. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. I hate those mobs. On high corruption, they're really, really annoying. You have to dodge immediately when they get you. Oh my god, there's it again. So our golem is definitely not doing its job. It's supposed to tank those hits. There, I dodged it. You have to be quick, light on your feet. Okay, so our minion health is not that good, for sure, because our minions, even our golem is just completely vaporized. Guess we need more intelligence, possibly 7 intelligence. And some minion health would do. I guess we sold the minion health ring. Got a bit too cocky, but that's fine. Oh, what's that? A beast? Did we kill a beast? Okay, so I saw the ancient bones dropping. Ancient bones, okay. I see, I see. So they're not that hard to come by. And I guess by the end game you're gonna have a lot of them. Okay, so we see this kind of thingy here on the end of the map. I guess that's probably a rift beast. This is actually fun because this was actually a little bit more challenging than the usual campaign feeling, especially with those mobs coming at you. Okay, so here's our first rift beasts. So let's just learn what that one does. So he has this dashing slam attack of some sort that we just have to avoid. Is that it? But I guess this one doesn't have a high evolution, so I guess they will be harder the more we advance here. Let's see. So we did need the primordial fang, right? So I think we'll go for the primordial fang for sure. It was actually quite nice that we stopped and had a look at that, because I would definitely not have seen that if I didn't spend some time there. So I think we'll evolve it with the ice head. So obviously it drops a rare bow or quiver. Doesn't matter for us. Totally irrelevant. But we do need the primordial fang, so let's try that one. Okay, so now we have to return. And I guess the next time we fight that beast, it has been evolved with an ice head. Was that it? I think so. Exciting. could definitely do with some health for the minions. Okay, let's see. We're at level 60 now. I think we'll call it a day on this zone. Just kill this one.
Gods.
So, Elder Panion. It's soon time to choose our mastery. The Golem can easily face tank that one. Let's see about this one. The Skeletons didn't. Alright, let's minion health.
Seems he
I
failed
think
to
we'll
handle the
definitely...
void's power.
Okay, so we got this one
So
too,
much
yeah.
for their mighty
I think we'll do the
elder.
minion health, to be honest.
Pathetic.
And this minion damage... I think we'll keep that one. Alright, time to choose our mastery. End of time, here we come.
What is this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
So basically what we're after is a weapon with flat minion melee damage, which there's none of here. 2 intelligence will definitely go for this one. And we'll... Ah, cool new icon for Rune of Shattering. So basically if we get either the affix drop or just a weapon from the vendor, then with flat melee damage, then we're in a very good place. I think maybe not keep that one, but so the skeletons, I think. I really do want to remove the archers. So I think we're gonna go. I'm actually not following the skill planner here now, so I don't quite remember what I did the progression with, but we'll get to the points anyway. So I think we're gonna go down and take the health for the warriors and eventually go for the +1 skeletons and remove the archers. But first, let's do the mastery. Oh my god, I forgot to talk to that forgotten knight downstairs. I was so busy with choosing my mastery.
You seem a little dismissive. He might be kind enough to
Now.
tap into your true potential.
You've woken your count. If I then close your eyes.
Choose
and
mastery.
focus on the potential you wish to wield.
Necromancer.
As I guide the shades to you.
I'm always obsessed with this screen because I really don't want to rush it in case I click the incorrect button, so it's kind of like an OCD. I don't want to choose the incorrect mastery and then having to respec with all the gold and stuff, so. But we're gonna go for the Necromancer. 1 max skeleton, skeleton mage, increased minion damage. That's awesome, because we need that right now. Necromancer, confirm. Alright.
I see we will meet again.
Passive point, we need the last one in the Acolyte. Back to the Council Chambers. Wow, a bit laggy evade there.
Gods be with you.
Gold.
Greetings. Do not dwell
Yes?
on regrets.
Melee attack. Actually refreshed now. The stock. Okay.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
The old passage to the surface.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
All right, let's do this. Let's head to the surface. think the DPS is okay now. At least after we pick the Necromancer Mastery. Where we get 50% increased minion damage. Just have to remember to buff them with Bone Curse. The golem is so slow now. Hello, mans. Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Leveling the Turbo Monsters build for anyone who has joined since we announced that. And we actually have already defeated our first Rift Beast. And we chose the evolution of an Ice Head, I think it was. Because that would give us the Primordial Fang, I think it was called. So many new mechanics and items. Man says that, does the game look better or is it just your system much better than mine? I don't know, man. I actually think it does look a little bit better. But I mean, I always think that when the season, when any season launches, so I don't know if it's just me being excited for this new season or if it's actually better, but it's good to see that you also think it looks better, so I guess there's something to it. Alright, the first point in the Necromancer passive tree. I actually have to be a good boy and go into our passive tree progression here for a while. Let's see, where do we put our points? Okay, so we're gonna go with 7 points in the Risen Army. And then we're gonna proceed with the Reclamation of Souls. But the first 7 points, or actually, yeah, the first 7 points go in here for sure. So we at least know what the next 6 points will be. Agent Fisher says, so is there like a season vendor to get this T-Rex item? Yeah. You know the goat man? The one we just met in the Mysterious Rift? He actually sells the Tyrant Skull, which we need. The primordial unique relic, summoning a T-Rex for us. So he is the one that will sell it to us, and we just need, I think it was 13,500 ancient bones and some primordial fangs, and I can't recall the last one. It's kind of like new currency or whatever you call it that we need to gather.
The cultist.
But I mean, in the Mysterious Rift, it actually dropped quite a lot ancient bones. I'm not sure if you can actually... Can you see that anywhere? No. Or is it this? Yeah, but ancient bones. Yeah, so we already have... Wow, there should be a tooltip here, right? I mean, I know this is gold, but... this is not as intuitive. But I think these are ancient bones. And we need to collect 13,500 of them just to get a Tyrant Skull. And I'm assuming that we're gonna buy a lot of Tyrant Skulls, possibly. I mean, we need the +3 minion skills, and it has the lowest range is 1, so I guess we won't be lucky with our first roll to get all the stats perfect, so we're definitely gonna get more of them, I would assume. mobs here. So I think we're in a very good place now. I think the damage is at least, the very least, decent. The minion health seems better. We got one additional skeleton, obviously, from the Necromancer Mastery. We got 50% increased minion damage from the Mastery. So yeah, I think we're in a good spot at the moment. We just need to boost the speed of the golem a little bit. But I think we'll spec into the golem at level 20, and then we're gonna go straight for the movement speed nodes, I think. Cliff of Hope. We haven't used one of those yet, but I think we have like 4 of them, which is nice when we first get into crafting. Okay, so here's a rift again. Torn rifts. So let's see how Torn Rifts work. So last time we did a Mysterious Rift, and from my understanding, that's the first one of the evolution of the beast. And after that, it's Torn Rift. So let's check it out. Yeah, exactly. Because now the beast just pops up of the what do you call it, the portal. So we don't have to do the entire dungeon or cave or whatever again. Okay, so now it has an ice head, right? Yeah, so now it has 2 heads. There's an ice head as well on it now, because that was the evolution we chose, because we need the primordial fang to drop to get the tyrant skull. And this is obviously the evolution. 2 heads. And it has a lot of health. But we got very little damage, I don't know. Primordial Fang. Because that was the guaranteed loot drop when we chose our evolution, and that's exactly why we chose that evolution, because we need the Primordial Fang to buy the Tyrant Skull from Scarven something, Blood Fang or something, I don't know. Anyway, the Goat Man. So yeah, that's good. Our first Primordial Fang sent to storage. So far so good. But I wonder how we can get more ancient bones, though. If all we do is kind of open these torn rifts. So how does it work next time? Shouldn't we be able to choose an evolution? Guess we just have to wait to see. Oh. A Void Horror. Come on, guys. Let's do the Void Horror. So let's see, we're level 18. I think we'll try to get out of this zone pretty soon. The golem is dead. Oh my god. So there's a lot of mobs here. Okay. Come on, golem. Yes, more damage on the merciless node. That's sweet. I don't like these archers at all. And I don't like these spiders as well because they hit really hard. Okay, Risen Army, more increased minion damage, increased minion attack speed. Gonna resummon our skeletons, golem, give them some buffs. So we just have to get rid of the archers and then I think we're in a very good place. And if we get the minion melee damage affix on top of that, wow, then we're talking. I'm not sure if Rip Blood is the best now, since we're using Bone Curse as well to inflict physical damage. But I guess we'll continue with this one. Okay, this will be the last one for this zone. Okay, another one popped up. We'll do that one too then. Good. More minion attack speed. Increased damage.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Give us something good. Minion damage 6%. Nothing to see here. Okay. So I think we're gonna swap this one for intelligence. We'll save the minion health one just in case, but I think we'll be good with that. We do need the movement speed, although the golem is really slow, so it doesn't keep up with us anyway, so guess it doesn't matter that much. And we'll save this one. Just save this one. And I think I usually go south first, but we went north now, so okay.
Well-written ruins. I thought this would be satisfying, but I fear not. No matter.
So we're not gonna do too many mobs here because we're above the area level. So to those of you who don't know, you can see the area level on the top right corner if you open the overlay map. So up here, you can see the area level. And you can see our own level down here. And you get more XP when you're below the current area level. So for the first playthrough, we're aiming at being kind of at the current area level because we're not that overpowered. But apart from that, if you're really overpowered or you're playing on alternate characters where you have better gear availability, then you should try to stay a couple of levels below, I think, to maximize the XP. So now we're hunting the Void Horrors. Oh. Jade Ring. Oh. Ward. Well, actually, this is a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Definitely do that one. Huge upgrade as well. We lose 1 movement speed. That doesn't matter. We need the intelligence. So basically for the endgame build, we don't stack intelligence at all. Like directly. But obviously we do stack it through the cleaver solution. Which makes our intelligence equal to our strength. But for now, we're definitely stacking intelligence. And I have to keep a better eye on my minion army. So we did that quest, so I have to... I think we're just gonna head down here, right? Yeah. We're gonna get the reward afterwards. So we're soon a little bit over leveled for this area. So we'll try to speed things up. Pick up the gold. Skeleton level, we're gonna do the melee area of oh no, we're not gonna do that. We were going to remove the archers. My bad. But we need the melee area of effect anyway. To get to the rogues after a while, so it's not a huge misclick, but we definitely want to remove the archers. But for now we can buff both of them, both of the groups. I think we're heading over here. Talk to this fella. Wow, he has a new animation, a new skin of some sort.
Can you understand me?
I think. Looks a little bit cooler, I think. But it might just be me who hasn't paid attention to him before, but I think that's definitely a rework of some sort. Gonna do the shrine. And I think we went a little detour here, but who cares? We'll actually pick this one up. And now we have a new skill specialization slot. Let's take a quick look here. I'm gonna look into the... So basically what we want to do is to get Red Shade soon. And then we're gonna remove Bone Curse with Bone Golem at that time. But that's not until level 30, right? So I think we're gonna go with the Golem already, and we'll replace Bone Curse when we need to. Yeah, definitely. And I want the melee attack speed for sure, but I also want the movement speed to other nearby minions. But I think the most important thing here is to speed up the Golem, because he's so slow now. The skeletons have okay movement speed. The skeleton is, the golem is really bad, so I think we just have to go with the attack speed and movement speed. That's quite a buff. Then after a while we also have... Oh, don't stand in poison. We also have the... I'm not sure if we ever are going to get to this. But, you know, the Merciless buff that we're using now gives 50% more physical damage to our minions. But it will give the Bone Golem 200% increased effect of that buff. So if we ever get to that node before we respec, then the Golem is going to be really, really good. I think we might swap back to the minion health relic, because I think the skeletons die too frequently now. Or is it just me? All right. I always follow his orders and stand back, although I don't think the necrotic explosion does any character damage anyway, but I'm a good boy following orders. Yeah, so now we're going south. And I think this is actually the route I've always gone. So north first and south, yeah, definitely. All right. So I guess now we're... Sorry, this was the wrong way. A Nemesis again. Didn't we empower him last time? So hopefully he has some juicy upgrades for us. We'll definitely kill all the other mobs first before engaging with him. Let's see, physical resistance, let's just, okay. Mana. Wow, okay. Really don't need that one. And not this one either. So I guess we're just gonna challenge him. And we're almost dead. Shouldn't have face tanked that one. Come on, minions. We can do it. Good job. So, we're not gonna pick up those. And we're on the wrong path again. Come on, guys. Now here is what you see. Glyph of Hope, Glyph of Chaos. So hello to Jen Nielsen Sampaio. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. So to all of you new guys who have joined since we last started, we're leveling for the Turbo Monsters build, which is a T-Rex and Abomination build with the Tyrant Skull, the new primordial unique item. And yeah, we're just trying to get about leveling. And finally getting to the ancient area of the chapter 10. We've already done 2 Rift Beasts, so we have evolved it once with an ice head, an additional head. And we got our first primordial fang drop from the Rift Beast, which we need to buy the Tyrant Skull from the Goat Man. And we've gotten some ancient bones, which you can see here. So far so good. We just need 13,500 ancient bones to buy the sorry. I'm still saying the Tyrant Skull because they named it incorrectly, I think, the first time they revealed it. So I have to get used to saying the Tyrant Skull. But anyway, yeah, that's the item we're going for. And I'm definitely now deciding to switch to the Minion Health Relic. Thomas Voigt, hello my friend. Hello my friend, you too. Welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here. And Shuaner asks why rogues? Well, that's a good question. We can actually show that here. So for the Abomination, what we're heading for is, sorry, I'm looking at the golem skill. There it is. I was kind of panicking there for a moment because I thought, whoa, this is not how it looked in the patch notes. Okay, so here is the Assemble Abomination skill. We're going to go for full points in this node. and we're gonna spec into only skeletal rogues because we want the attack speed. So we're gonna get 8% attack speed per skeleton rogue consumed. And I think we'll end up with having 8 skeleton rogues, if not 9. So yeah, that's a lot of attack speed for Abomination. And we also get the movement speed buff from the rogues. 3% per point, because we're going to spec full points into this one. And that's 24 movement speed for Abomination. So yeah, I think that's going to be really good. So basically the idea here is to go for the stomp skill. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace, we have this the bone golem now. So we're going to assemble the Abomination from the skeletons and the bone golems. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's bone golems or blood golems, but we'll definitely just have the bone golems. And we're going to spec into the maximum number of golems nodes. So we'll have 2 golems to assemble Abomination from. Heading back to the assemble Abomination skill again. Because we want this juicy new node with full points for Abomination. Because we're going to get a lot, like 120% per golem consumed of more multiplicative damage for Abomination. Sorry, not Abomination itself, but the stomp skill for Abomination. And we're going to get 90% more stomp area per point. And if we multiply that by 2 golems, that's 180% more stomp area as well. So I have really good hopes for this stomp skill. It has been buffed with double damage for Season 3 and double the amount of effectiveness applied. So, I mean, it has to be some of the most buffed up stuff going from Season 2 to Season 3. So yeah, I have really high hopes for it. We'll see how it turns out. But that's the path we're going. So yeah, I hope that answered your question. So let's proceed. We'll add 1 more point into the Merciless node to give it 50% more multiplicative damage when we buff our minions for 4 seconds. So we just have to remember to buff them like this. And DJ Flame asks, what level change to Abo build? Sorry, if you could elaborate on that question, that would be great, because I didn't quite catch that question, I think. Ah, it's this one. Stunned. All right, where we're heading now? The cultist camp, obviously. Now everyone has left because they've turned crazy. Obviously the merchant has left as well. So there's no gear to be bought. The golem, attack speed, nice. Boss fight. What's pretty cool is that the Merciless buff actually give them this aura beneath their feet. I don't think that was there before Season 3. But I might be mistaken. Shattered Valley. So at this point I'm usually a little bit tired of kind of this landscape. So dreary and bleak and so few colors. So it would be nice for a change to explore the ancient era in chapter 10. With more colors and visuals. Beautiful visuals. But the golem is definitely much better now that we spec'd into the attack speed and movement speed notes, for sure. Damage is pretty decent now. Single target damage isn't that good, but at least the golem is doing his job. So we're above the current area level now, so I think we'll have to speed this up a little bit, maybe do this one. So the magic mobs give more experience than the normal mobs. Obviously they take a little bit longer time to kill, but... And the rares do much more, give much more XP. Ah, right, so the minions actually teleport now. If you get too far ahead, they'll teleport you. I think that was one of the new changes for Season 3, which is quite nice. So before they just rushed to you, so their movement speed just increased a lot. But now they actually teleport. This is actually a normal mob. Just seems like a magic one. Because it's so big. Okay, so we have a new Torn Rift up ahead. There it is, Torn Rift. So from there, what's this called? Rift Beast? Rift Beast, yeah. Will pop up. So we have to be ready for that if someone wants to kill that one for me. I thought we increased the minion health. What's going on? Anyway. So 7 points in that one, right? Okay. Let's do the Rift Beast. So I wonder if it will drop this currency that we need. Primordial Fang, was it that? Yeah, I think so. And I hope this guy has a lot of health. Because if not, our single target damage is really bad. Yeah, so we got a lot of ancient bones there. Okay, so that was one of my questions previously. So how do we get more ancient bones without doing the actual dungeon? But I think I got my answer there now. And we got a new primordial fang. And I guess that's under keys, right? Yeah. So it's a key, actually. Can be traded to Scarf and... Okay, so I said Scarf and Blood Fang. But there's so much Fang going around, so everything is Fang now. But it's Scarf and Bloodhorn, the Goat Man. I have to remember that name. And we can trade that with him for the Tyrant Skull. Well, we just need plenty of more, especially the Ancient Bones. But you see, we need 13,500. We already got 688, and we're at level 22. And I assume possibly the rifts will occur even more frequently in the mid to end game. So yeah, let's see. Shouldn't be that hard to come by that many ancient bones to buy one. And I guess they will also increase, I mean the quantity will increase, drop rates. The further down the road we get, the higher level we are, the higher level of the zone, so I think it will be fairly straightforward to come by. So Shuanur says in the build planner the golem has 5 unused skill points. Yeah, that's because we're not going to use the golem for anything apart from it being absorbed by Abomination. So we don't need threat generation, we don't need melee damage, we don't need movement speed, we don't need any of this for the actual endgame build because Abomination is just going to absorb it anyway. So it's not going to do any melee work. It's not going to do any threat generation because we'll just spawn it to use for Abomination to absorb it. So that's why. So we don't really need to spend all the points. Actually, I think the only node we need from the golem is the... Sorry, not the only one, but the most important one at least is the maximum number of golems node, because then we'll get a lot of more damage and area for Stomp. The more golems we use to consume for Abomination. And then we need the health, because Abomination will get more health, right? With added health and more damage per minion absorbed. Yeah, it's not on his tooltip, is it? Abomination gains health equal to the max health of the minions consumed and 5% more. Yeah, so that's where it is. You have to click the Alt button and you get the description below there. So Abomination gains health equal to the max health of minions consumed. That's why we spec into the health as well, because then Abomination will get more health from consuming the golem. So yeah, I hope that answered your question. So basically we don't need to spend all the points in the golem because it doesn't give any benefits to Abomination to spend those points. But I mean, feel free to spend them if you want, but it doesn't matter. But for now it matters, because now we're actually using the golem. So I think we'll go down and get the movement speed now, for sure. And then heading over to the threat generation, potentially. But we're not going to use it for that long. So I think we'll go for the movement speed for now. The threat generation isn't that important in the campaign and early endgame. And we need to maintain our minion army. And we're going to head out of this level because we're way over leveled here. So it's about time we get to the surface now, isn't it? So gray and dull in here. I need to see the sun again. Oh, I see a rift beast coming up. Okay, we'll actually do these ones because I'm not fighting the rift beasts with all of these around. Alright. Okay, so now it's a mysterious rift. Okay, so we first did one mysterious rift and then we did 2 torn rifts. So the first mysterious rift we went into sorry, someone is bothering us. We went into a dungeon of some sort in the ancient area and we evolved the beast. And from there on we got 2 torn rifts and the beast just popped up with the evolution, which was an additional head, a cold head, I think. Ice head? Yeah. Anyway, so I guess now we're heading back into the cavern to further evolve it. I'm fairly confident that's how the mechanic works. So we'll just jump straight into it. And I hope these mobs that just leap towards you and almost insta-gibs you are not around. But we'll see. I'll have the evade button loose and ready, to put it that way. So here is the Scarven... I'm not gonna say Blood Fang, because that's not it. Because I'm so obsessed with Fang now. What was it? Scarven Bloodhorn?
We have once again
Yes,
cornered a rift
Scarven
beast.
Bloodhorn.
Come, traveler.
And here we can actually see the stuff he has to trade. So obviously we want the Tyrant Skull. So you see we need 13,500 bones. We got 688. You can see that over here, along with our gold. And we need 15 of these, the Primordial Fangs. And 10 of the, I need to remember this, Primordial Horn. So a fang and a horn. Sounds like something you would need to summon a T-Rex. So that makes sense. Should be easy to remember. A fang and a horn. All right. So I'm just crossing my fingers that the mobs I really dislike are not here. But we'll see. And yes, it definitely looks better than in Season 2. The visuals, no doubt about it. Something has been something has been improved, graphic-wise, that's for sure. Oh, affix shards. That's sweet. We need minion flat melee damage is what we're really looking for. But I guess we'll pop up sometime. And our golem is gone. Wow, that was a crazy animation. Okay, so I see the nest with the hatchlings on the map. So we have to defeat the beast first. And then decide what hatchlings to get rid of. Sounds brutal, but that's how it is. So yeah, so now it still has the... Oh, I don't want to get into that. So now it has the ice head still, obviously, because we evolved it with the ice head to get the primordial fang drop. And I actually died. Okay, I have to pay more attention. So I guess we have to do it all over again. I'm glad it's not hardcore. Now the mobs have... Okay, so the mobs don't respawn, you just have to do a tedious run back. Which I guess is a fine penalty for dying. But we can level up the... We're not gonna add rogues, we were going to get the removal of archers. Okay, so we have to defeat, not defeat, but destroy 2 of the hatchlings here, if that's what it's called. So now we have kind of less logical choice because we need both Primordial Fang and Ancient Bones to get the Tyrant Skull. So I'm not sure what to pick here. I think maybe the Glyph sounds a bit nice. And I assume the Primordial Fangs are harder to come by than the Ancient Bones, so I think we're gonna go for the Magma Head. So now it will have 3 heads, I think, next time. Which will be exciting. We're not doing exiled mages for now. Wait, we're gonna get the shrine. So the area level is 21, we're level 22, so we're not gonna spend too much time here. Two passive points, that's always nice. We're gonna get the Reclamation of Souls. And then we're heading back to the Shattered Valley. Let's go to the Council Chambers first. All right.
May I tear a smile upon you?
300 gold. Maybe
Yes.
check the vendor. Okay, so we have to get rid of... I mean, that one I'll actually... Actually, I think I'll equip that one because we do need the minion health for sure. I'll keep that one. Minion health. I think we'll definitely go with this one instead. 2 strength, 5. No. But we'll actually keep that for future leveling gear. We'll keep that one. Minion damage, so 12% increased minion damage. Yeah, we got the upgrade there. Yes, okay, let's see. No minion stuff. But I think it's time to upgrade our spell damage. For sure. And we also get the increased minion damage for this, so that's definitely a huge upgrade. So if we did have some... Let's see what we got here. Got some spell damage, suffixes. Do we have a discovery? Let's do a discovery. Okay, so we got the minion spell and bow damage at least. So now I'm not sure if I want to remove the archers, to be honest. And we can do... how many do we got of those? 10? Maybe do 1 Glyph of Chaos. But that'll do. Anything else? I think that's fine for now. Okay, so we have 1. I'm not sure if I want to spend the... I think maybe upgrading this one. I think we do. Yeah, it has 8% increased movement speed, which is the max, right? So yeah, I think we'll go for this one. And we can, yeah, we're not going to spend any more on that one. This is fine. I want to upgrade this ASAP. Yeah, find the Temple of Etera. All right. So Quasar has a question. Do I want the shield or sword setting on my minions? Do I want... I'm not sure what you mean by that. So if you could try to elaborate on the question, that would be great. Sorry about that. So we're a bit over leveled here as well. So I think now we're going to start kind of rushing a bit more through zones. We're definitely going to the ancient forest. So now we're soon at the dragon. Gonna try to rush here a bit. Maybe do this one. Gonna do this one. Doing a refinement, nice. And guess we're advancing over here now. So we need 3 points more to get to the barbed construct, but I'm not sure if we ever are going to get there. For respecking. So we definitely don't want to stand in this attack. So let's get out of here. So we're gonna rush a little bit now. Just picking up the shards. Just did the ancient forest. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Oh, Glyph of Envy already. The endgame is approaching. Gonna do all the shrines we can get. Oh, and Nemesis. Let's check it out. Let's see. So the helmet is kind of nice. I'm not sure if it's nice enough. I think we'll... Let's do the challenge. Let's capitalize on our shrine that just went away. Oh, loot lizard. Idle loot lizard. Whoa. A torn rift. Okay, so we need to summon these. Let's see here. Minion chance to inflict plague on hits. Just save that for now. Yeah, so let's do the Torn Rift. And I'll try not to die this time. But obviously it has 3 heads now, and the leap attack is just getting worse and worse. And even the golem died from this fella. Wow, 2 primordial fangs now. That's nice. All right, so do we go health and threat generation? Do we go movement speed? Let's go movement speed. So we're just gonna rush now because we're too over leveled here now. And we're even too overpowered here as well. Or not necessarily overpowered, but over leveled at least. So we're gonna find the levers for the entrance to Temple of Atera. Okay, let's do those two. Shrine. So it's really neat that the minions are actually teleporting to us now when they get out of sight or out of range from us. I really like that mechanic. Cliff of Envy again. Oh. Stunned. Okay, I just have to go into the loot filter again. So we're at this rule now. I just think... Okay, so we have 2 affixes as a requirement. That's why it's dropping a bit rarer now. I guess we could have gone for 1 still, since it's the first playthrough and we don't have any leveling gear. But then the screen often gets flooded with too much gear, so it's a trade-off there. But for now we're doing okay, so I don't think we have to do anything with the rules. Passive point. Now I actually have to take a look here. Because next up, what are we going to do? Are we going full points in the Souls of Reclamation? Yeah. We're going full points in Souls of Reclamation. Yeah. So basically we're going full points in Souls of Reclamation here. Then we're going up here. Take the minion health, which we actually kind of need at the moment, at least for our skeletons. Some shared Physical damage. Obviously, the maximum number of skeletons. The meaning critical strike chance will be important. So yeah, there's a lot of juice and nodes coming up. I think this one also has really been reworked in Season 3, like appearance-wise. Doesn't have a health bar though. What's up with the non-existing health bar? I've seen that bug before. I think if you start engaging with the boss before the health bar has appeared, then it will not have a health bar. I've seen that bug often.
This place once held so many secrets, so much power.
So we're in the Temple of Etera now.
Now look at what
Still a little bit over leveled, so we're not gonna do all the mobs here. Just gonna do some cardio. But this one we have to do. Let's exit the Lotus Halls. So now we have to find the levers or the bridge device. We're still just gonna rush through here. Get some XP along the way because the minions can't hold themselves for... Oh, it's actually a champion here. This one is also a pain in the ass on high corruption. And almost here as well. Let's check the nemesis. I was hoping for minion melee damage. So, summon Bone Golem. Okay. Maybe. Should we maybe try some empowering here? Ah, it's the poison. Good, got some affix shards. There's a rift beast coming up. Okay, that was a bit too click eager there. I forgot about the 3 heads on that thing. That leap attack is annoying. Where are my minions? I think we could do with some gear upgrades soon. It's really aggressive. Okay, so 2 primordial fangs. It's nice. Wait a second. Oh, so that's a bug. So the rift is still there. Okay, so we've located a bug. And we're so far off the correct path here. Press C for aggressive minions. Okay, let's do that. Thank you for that mention. Okay, we're not gonna do these for sure. We were actually just going to rush this area to get the bridge devices. But we still get XP from the minions killing mobs. Yeah, I have to look at the sorry, I have to look at the key bindings afterwards for sure. And I also have to remember where to go. Yeah, I know there's some issues with the filter. Gotti. I hope it's fixed now. I did update the filter everywhere, so it should be updated at least. But please let me know the specifics of it if there's still any issues with it. So where do we go? We go back there, right? And then now we're going to... What have they done with the map, by the way? Because now I think it's best to TP back to town, right? I think so, and then go back, right? Yeah, so Quissoir is correct here. So the loot filter is a bit strict. So if you want less strictness, then go in here and you click this one and you set it to 1 instead, because then basically what this rule says is that, so we have all of these affixes, 24 of them that we're after, and we say that we need at least 2 of them to be present at an item in order for it to show. So if you want a less strict loot filter, and if you need gear, and I think actually I'll do the same one now. Let me just check I'm on the correct level. Yeah. Because we actually need some gear to drop. Because we haven't been that lucky, I think. And now we're just going to TP back. Yeah, no, the T6, then you had the same thing as me. But I didn't see that in the loot filter on the last Epoch tool. So I don't know what happened there. Maybe some migration to the Season 3 stuff or something. I'm not sure. But I fixed that, I think. If not, then let me know and I'll dig more into it, because I couldn't find it on the actual last Epoch tools. So please let me know if there are more issues. Okay. A Rift Beast, we're gonna do these guys. I think we're gonna clear this out first. I don't want anything interfering with the Rift Beast, especially with all the evolutions. It's taking a long time to kill this. Some ancient bones, primordial fangs. Not gonna do all of them. We're actually gonna rush to the next zone. This guy has definitely been reworked as well. No doubt about it. The animations are totally different. His skin is totally different. The endurance, we don't really need that now. So, we're back to the end of time again. Wow, Kuaswar. That sounds like some lucky drops you got there. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Let's see if we can get some good stuff here as well. Give us a minion. Oh. Not this time. Actually, this one, I don't want to spend 2,000 gold on it maybe, but immediately when we get a Tyrant Skull, this seems kind of good. But I'm sure we will get something as good when we get there. So I'm not going to spend gold on it. Movement speed intelligence for sure. Great upgrade. Just going to put this here. Gonna sell this one. Gonna keep this. Movement speed. Strength, yeah. Gonna stash these. And then maximum skeletons, that's good. And then do we take movement speed? I think actually we're going to get this one now. And then the threat generation, I think. We need some threat generation for the Rift Beasts because they're starting to annoy me.
I've been sent that we seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
I think actually gonna do I think we're actually gonna do some damage now. Presumably we should have done that before, now that I think of it. But it's not a big deal. Okay, so let's go to the Imperial era. A nice little toucan there. Flying through the campfire or whatever it is.
Yes?
All right. Any Restock. Minion damage. Minion damage. Well, that's not where we need the most upgrade. I mean, there's so bad stuff here. I don't want to sacrifice the minion health as well. Do we have anything to craft for? So Lavendale, hey, do you suggest skipping quest through dungeons? No, not really. It's been a while since I've done that, but I think you still have to come back to do all the quest rewards and stuff, even if you skip through the dungeon. So I don't really see a huge point in doing that. And especially now, when we got this chapter 10 as well, just kind of pushing through the entire campaign as a whole, at least for the first playthrough of season 3, is definitely my strategy, at least. But I never do the dungeon skips. I just push through the campaign as fast as I can, basically.
Well,
But this time, I think I'll actually enjoy it a little bit more now that there's a new chapter and stuff. And it's actually been a couple of weeks now since I've actually played last Epoch. Just been doing tons of video stuff. So yeah, it's just refreshing to play again. So let's see what we got here. I was just thinking, do we have something to craft on? So for instance, this, if we manage to get a minion damage here, that would be nice. Spell damage, okay, it's not the end of the world. Since we do use some spells for now. Did we have a minion damage? Guess not. Maybe add some intelligence onto this one would be nice, but I'm not sure if I want to spend it here. I definitely think we need to upgrade the amulet. So what we can do... Let's do a discovery one on this one. Some resistance is nice. Poison is quite good. So we can use one of these. Increased healing efficiency. Okay. That wasn't the best upgrade. This one we don't really have. Okay, so we can try to roll a minion affix. No. Not really much to... So, okay, let's do a discovery on this one. Okay. Rip blood. I think we just have to do with what we got so far. Just hoping for the best. We could spec into some more intelligence on the gear, but I don't feel like spending the 5 intelligence shards we have on the current gear. Minions. So we're way over leveled now, so we're just gonna rush here. gold. Oh. We have 5 skeletons now. That's nice. Because we got the max plus max skeleton node on the skeleton skill tree. So there's a nemesis up ahead. Just have to check, is it up here? No, I think it's this way. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna kill these. Oh, misclick. We'll definitely prioritize these guys, because they just resummon the skeletons. Yeah, it's the summon bone golem one, right? So poison resistance, that's kind of one of the stats we really didn't need. It has a lot of foraging potential, but it doesn't really matter this early on because we don't have anything to forge with. Yeah. Better luck next time, I think. Okay, but I think this is actually an upgrade, isn't it? Minion health. Yeah, I think we'll go for this one. And then I think we're gonna go with a threat. Just gonna rush through here. Oh wait, there's a boss up ahead. We don't want all of these when we do him. That's for sure. There he is. That beam is really strong. So we basically don't want to eat that. Even the golem doesn't like that one. And yes, I think our damage is becoming really lackluster now. So we definitely have to do something about that. Let's hope our luck turns. If we only did a melee build. Okay, so there's a shrine here. We're going to the college now. The Well-Rimmed College. Still, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit here. Even though we haven't... Is that an upheaval? Upheaval shrine? Yeah. Okay, gonna speak to this guy. Gonna do the portal without dying. We just have to kill some of the mobs because we don't want to get surrounded in here. Actually, they changed this zone. Oh, of course, it's the next one. The other area, era. When we get there, it's a lot more mobs. So let's see. Nope. And I think we'll banish him this time. I'm gonna head down to the rift again. Okay, so we're in the other era now, the Imperial era. Have to show him the crest. Get access. Come on, minions. You can do it, Golem. It's just a couple of stairs. And we're still not at the level I want to be. In order for us to kill mobs. Just gonna do the gold shrine. That's always nice at early levels. So I think soon we might have to start gambling for gear. Because I think I've never been this unlucky ever in a playthrough. To be honest. Okay, so here we don't really want to rush in. I think we need to... Because here there are some golems. Killing our golem. And there's a lot of arrow shooting at us. And we almost died. We survived thanks to our healing potions. Because our physical resistance really needs some work. That's for sure. Let's see here. Mana regeneration. Do we actually have... Yeah, let's do this idol. Since we have one free, we need to pick up the... Not sure what we're picking up here. Soul extraction device. Okay, so we're shutting it down. Good. So now we're heading back to the outcast camp. Get our reward. Let's see. Golem skill. Threat. Passive damage. Which we really need more of. Passive points. Awesome. So, we're gonna spec into some blood armor and then the endurance and minion health. And then I think we're gonna spec... I'm not sure if we're gonna spec 5 points into this for leveling to get the Vanguard Skeletons with the flat melee damage, we might do that. And we'll respec it later because we don't want those Skeleton Vanguards when we go for the final endgame build, because they will steal the buff from our inheritance of the Erased Amulet, which we need our T-Rex and Abomination to have. But for leveling, up until we're there, then they can definitely be a good addition to the squad. Okie dokie. We're gonna rush this one as well. We actually never get to the new areas before we actually level up. So we're constantly under-leveled now. Sorry, over-leveled. And we're dead. I want to check out the Nemesis. But I see we have to do something with our physical resistance first of all, because now it's starting to get a little bit annoying with the physical archers. You see we take a lot of damage, so I think we soon have to start actually doing some crafting, or gambling for that matter. And we'll definitely try not to eat the arrow of effect for the Imperial Watcher. Okay, let's see here. Still no minion stuff, man. I'm gonna banish this one. And we're heading in the wrong direction. Let's hope we don't bring these mobs along with us, because we need to be sharp for this one. But of course we did. Minion bow damage. All right. So the game still wants us to use the archers. So do we shatter? I mean, I'm not sure if this is even an upgrade. I think we should. There's not much forging potential there, so ideally we should shatter this one. Hope for the minions. Minion affix to be extracted, and then we would craft them onto here. But there's no forging potential. That would be the most ideal way to go. And we can't really push this further as well. It's a tier 1, so close, but no cigar. Okay, so there's a Rift Beast up ahead. And we want to clear the zone, obviously, before we... Not the zone, but at least the small area here, before we do the Rift Beast. And there's the boss. Need to do this one first, I think. We don't want that one. Then we're gonna do this one. And we need minions. And you can see our damage is really not good at the moment. It was good 10 levels ago. But since then we haven't really gotten any major upgrades. So I think we really need to look at our gear soon and do something about it. Not even sure if I want to do the Rift Beasts. Okay, so it's a dungeon. Fine.
Beast is waiting, traveler. Taste the blood.
And my minions are just getting wasted. What the hell is this? What's freezing them?
With me.
I think we're so underpowered here at the moment. But there's a lot of ancient bones dropping though. And I'm on very thin ice here. So, Rift Beast. Still having 3 heads. All right. So now there's only ancient bones to pick from. So do we want him to get a tail swipe ability? Or a block chance? Or fiery whirlwinds? That doesn't sound too good. This one sounds like it would take a lot of time to defeat him. Though I do want the affix shards because we really do need the minion affix shards. The minion melee damage. Alright, let's do this one. Just have to improve our damage the next time, I think. We're gonna go back to the camp. We need to try at least to do something about our damage.
Yes.
Let's see what we got here. I think we'll buy this one and hope for some good stuff. Basically, we could shatter this one and hope for extracting the minion shard, but let's just do this. No luck there. No luck there.
Yes.
I think we'll keep this one for shattering. Actually, we could have just shattered this one now that I think of it. We're gonna keep those. And we're gonna check our loot filter. That's not it. We just have to make sure that we actually have all the stuff here. And we do. We've just been very unlucky. And we're gonna go to the end of time to see if there's anything worth gambling for. I'm not
These
usually a
items might be your
gambler,
best
but
bet.
I'll make an exception this time. So if we're really lucky, we can roll this one high to like above 40% increased minion damage. And if we also get some nice flat minion damage there, we can also try to shatter this one. I don't think we have any runes of removal here. Actually, we do. Okay. That's good to know. I think we'll definitely gamble for this one.
Not bad.
Not bad, but not good. Don't have those. We'll keep that for now.
Want to try your luck?
We're gonna refresh the stock. So we're aiming for this one at the moment. Not a good one. Common item. Okay, 49%. Let's do a discovery. Minion melee damage. Can't complain about that. Obviously, we would like a higher roll and a higher tier, so we were quite unlucky with that. The roll, not the tier, because it's all of them are tier 1. But let's see here. What was this one? Spell and bow, right? And we lose a lot of intelligence. Not a lot, but do we have a chance to poison on hit? No. So ideally, we would want this one removed to add the bow damage. We're that lucky. I don't think so. Keep this one for now. We'll do a couple of more, I think. Chance to shock. Keep that one for the forging potential. We'll sell this. common one. We'll do one of these. Yeah. No good. No good.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
I think we'll try to go for this one. And let's hope we get 20. Actually, no, we're not. We cannot go for this one. It's not an upgrade. So we're stuck basically. We're at the Imperial era now. Yeah, Axantos, that's a known issue, and that's fixed now for the loot filter. I have to look at why it's filtered on some exalted affixes for the leveling stuff. I didn't quite see why that was happening, because in the last Epoch tools there was no such filter rule, so I found that a bit strange. Not sure what happened there, but I have to dig into that later on. But we have added the minion affixes for the leveling rules. So we definitely have those. Banish this one. And now we're gonna go, you know what? I think we have no choice but to go for damage share, and we have to respec afterwards. So I think we're gonna go for the armor shred next up. Yes, you have to download the rule filter again. Sorry, the loot filter. All right. Just checking something here. Let's go. Corrupted lake. Eight intelligence. I think this is actually the first upgrade we've gotten in a long time. Not a huge upgrade, but the intelligence is good. And we definitely need some more physical resistance. Hmm. I think actually we just have to boost the intelligence a little bit on this one. And we need to add the skill point again. And maybe we add some physical resistance here. Or do we have a better option? I don't really want a dodge rating though. Okay, health, that's fine. Fire resistance, that's good. Actually, this one is pretty neat. If we were to get intelligence here, that would be great, but obviously not. And I think we'll go with some physical resistance on this one. For sure. Let's spend a Glyph of Hope as well. And maybe some minion health on this one as well. And we got a pretty decent belt. Not sure if we want to... Yeah, let's do it. And some more physical res. Our fire resistance is very good. So that's not an issue. Need the health potions when unequipping the belt. Just gonna do these guys. Oh. Got a weapon drop. Okay, so that we actually got some interesting gear here, I think. Minion melee damage, not the best. I mean, it's a tier 1, right? And we don't got any shards unless we... Okay. Could maybe do a shattering on this one. Sorry, is it the minions melee spell? Yeah. Yeah, so we got 1 shard, that's good. Minion spell and bow. I don't think so. We got the neat intelligence. This, however, is more like it. If we were to get an intelligence roll, but I don't think we're gonna spend a Glyph of Chaos on that one. But actually we can We can boost this one a little bit, can't we? We just have to spend some shards with the current state. And by the way, guys, I want to remind you that the stream will end in half an hour. So we got a good 30 minutes left. Play some last Epoch. Armor shred. And so we got the bow damage now. So we cannot remove the archers. That doesn't make sense. But we can do an additional skeleton. We're not going to go into this one. All right. I actually have 6 now. So yeah, we got this one as well. This is definitely an upgrade for us. Damage-wise. And we also get some flat minion health from the intelligence. Some decent cold resistance, which we got 0 of. And some melee cold damage for our minions. Finally, some luck. And where do we go now? Let's see. We're not in the divine area. We're just... Are we in a rift now? I guess we're just go to the teleport and travel back, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. So this is the rift we were just in. The corrupted lake. Yep. Still just rushing through here. And here we have to defeat the mobs, so proceed. What's up with our golem? I mean, these mobs have gained some new ability or something like that, because they also freezed us in the rift cave. So these mobs have definitely been reworked. So the loot filter rules, I think. Yes, that might be because going to the, I cannot share that screen at the moment, but if you go into the loot filter on the last Epoch tools, I can't find where it's filtering on. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's on the left side there. It's good that you mentioned that it still filters on tier 6 affixes. Because we definitely don't want that. So I'll set it to any. And then disable the... And I'm so sorry about that, because that was really hard to figure out, because it wasn't expanded. The rules weren't expanded with that, so I don't know what's happened there. So I'll set all of them to any. So it looks for any affix, not tier 6 ones. So I'll definitely make sure to double check that next time for the loot filters. because that's kind of hidden into the advanced options where you don't really, it's not really that transparent on the last Epoch tools. But I'll definitely keep an eye on that for later. So I think it should be fine now. I'll just go ahead and save it. Yeah. So I just did a quick update then on the loot filter for the T-Rex Abomination build. So if you're using that loot filter, please go to the loot filter link and re-download it. I'll paste the link in the chat. You can download it from there. It should be updated now. I double checked them. I'll actually triple check them now. They seem to be correct now. Please, if anyone got the time, you can also go in and check to see if you find everything to be fine now. But I just triple checked it now and it should be corrected. And I'll definitely keep an extra eye on the advanced option there for later, just to make sure that this doesn't happen again. So thanks for pointing that out. I did that fix here on the loot filter earlier. But now I also found the hidden advanced option, which is here on the loot filter, but on the last Epoch tools, it's over here. So it wasn't that easy to spot. But I think it's fixed now. Fingers crossed.
I've been with like those sounds.
Me Terra
We're being
smile.
attacked.
Defend the Seer. Got an Imperial Watcher. And my minions. It looked for a while that they didn't actually kill anything, but they did. Eventually. Definitely gonna do this one first. I really don't like the mobs that re-summon dead mobs. That's so annoying.
You are a skilled. The Ulrich is imprisoned there. It's not too much.
Do you feel minions gain some power early levels or same as before? Yeah, well, I did. I feel at least that I noticed it very early on. But now I don't notice it at all because the gear is pretty lackluster, even though it's getting better now. So I haven't really felt anything related to that for a while. But definitely early, I felt that something had changed, and we know for sure that something has changed as well, because they do gain more power per level. But I definitely felt early on that there was a change there, for sure. Loot Lizard, come on guys. Let's kite him into these mobs. Yeah. So this is a nice leveling axe for bleed melee builds. But that's not what we're running. I'm gonna actually save the plague on hit idols, because they're actually quite neat to use for Abomination. Because it hits so hard that spreading the plague actually does a lot of damage. We don't have them in our build planner, but you never know what happens and what gear you get, so having different options are nice. But I've included it in the filter, as you can see, so pick up those minion chants to spread plague, because you might end up needing them. Minion health. Teleporting bear. Let's check the nemesis. Volta zombie. Minion health. This one keeps popping up. I mean, we don't really want that. I'll banish this one as well. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Gloves. This is the old one. We got the poison rest. Okay, we're gonna do an idle update soon if we have any. I'm not sure if we have any. That one. Bone curse. So we're soon unlocking Dreadshade, which we'll specialize in then, and then right after that it's Abomination. So yeah, we need 13 more points for Dreadshade. That's not a lot. And we got this one. So we only need 1 point to get the 200% increased buff. For the merciless buff of the Bone Curse. For the Golem. So that will hopefully make a difference. Still 2 levels above the area, so we're not gonna do too much stuff here. Obviously, we should at least have our maximum minions. What's this? Minion health? Definitely not an upgrade. Our relic is actually a bit hard to upgrade for us now, so that's good at least. Just checking the uniques. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take advantage of this shrine here to do some mount killing. Even got a weapon drop. Just have to keep alive. That goes for our minions as well. Let's see here. Void damage, don't need. Minion melee damage, we definitely need. At least the affix. So Now gear is suddenly dropping, but it's not really... Because now the loot filter is a bit loose. Because we made it looser by saying that the affix total should be at least 1. We're on the correct rule, right? Yeah. So I think we'll still leave it at that because we desperately need some gear, but after a while we'll definitely tighten it up. Minion armor and movement speed. Not sure if need that. Okay. Let's do some threat generation before we do the Rift Beast. Make sure we have our army up and running. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, so now it got this tail slam or something. No, we chose the block chance, so you'll see a lot of blocking here. Yeah, so I guess that's the blocking shield or something like that. Oh my god. We're kind of squishy now. So there you see the block. Primordial Fang, some shards, some ancient bones. That's exactly the stuff we need. Check this one out. I mean, look at this gear. What is this? I mean, these boots are kind of nice for movement speed. But our golem is so slow. Doesn't really matter that much unless it just teleports to us. But I think we'll definitely do a challenge on this. Just to get those boots. We don't care about LP or anything like that. Although we could get some shards crafted onto it. So let's do 1 empower and then we'll see what the affix is. Or if it's LP and then we'll challenge it. And I think our damage is looking a little bit better now. Now that we got this one. The relic with the minion damage, both flat and increased, and intelligence. So single target damage is definitely better than it was. And soon it will be even better when we get the Bone Curse node to increase the buff for the golem. So we're not that far off. So just a reminder, the stream will end in 9 minutes. So we just have to max out those 9 minutes. We're still 2 levels above the arrow zone. As long as we're not really struggling with damage, then we're still gonna rush as long as we're not at or below the current area level. But if we're starting to struggle with damage and or even struggle with anything, then we're still gonna kill mobs regardless of the area level. Just to farm some gear and get some XP. Poor golem all alone. Right. A one-handed axe with bow damage. But this time we have an open affix slot. Actually a suffix slot. No, we don't. Not a suffix. Ah, bummer. Should we maybe go for runer removal here? Do we dare? I mean, if it removes this one, we still need that for crafting. If it removes this one, then we can add another melee, minion melee affix. And it removed the one we didn't want. All right. So is the build planner up to date? Loving the build so far. Just wondering if you changed anything. Lost the plot is questioning. I'm just thinking here. No, the build planner does not have any updates. No. That hasn't changed since the build guide video was released. So yeah, no changes there. Okay, so we got some 6 good minutes here left until the stream ends. We're gonna board the ship soon. We're still above the current area level. So maybe we can actually do the boss and end up on the beach before we call it a day. And to be honest, I just love getting to that beach with Ulrich because I just love that scenery. I guess I'm a beach man. It's way better than being on board this ship, at least. And here I think we have to kill some mobs because I don't want to get trapped in here because it's so tight and narrow. And there's this guy. Our skeletons are really having a hard time here. All right, 3 intelligence. Now we're talking. This one will equip. Do we spend some intelligence on it? We have 8 intelligence. No way we're replacing that. Okay. So the next point we're getting the skeleton, is it skeletal? It's skeletal vanguards. I always thought it was skeleton vanguards. Anyway, we'll get those additions to our squad soon, and we're gonna respec that last node when we get to the final build, the Abomination build. because we don't want the skeletal vanguards to steal the buff from the inheritance of the erased amulet. So that's the reason why we don't want those. And I have to concentrate to not... I thought the golem was gonna take the heat here, but obviously not. Yeah, so it has this block chance evolution, where it basically just perma blocks attacks for a duration. All right, primordial fangs, ancient bones. Let's see how much ancient bones we have now. So 2,135. We played for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We need 13,500 for the Tyrant Skull. I assume these will be easier to get once we are at higher level and have more power, because we'll kill them faster and hopefully the quantity will increase as well. So there shouldn't be that many hours until we got a Tyrant Skull on our hands. But that has to be tomorrow. Let's just rush to the boss now. I won't end the stream before we've defeated the Dreadnought boss. Just have to complete that guy. Yes, I'm spec'd into Bone Curse with the Merciless node, full points in the Merciless node. And we're also gonna next get the Barbed Construct node. We're not gonna use it for long, I think, because we're soon gonna go with Dread Shade, Abomination, and Infernal Shade. So, but we'll have it for some time. Oh. High tier. Minion melee damage. At least a higher tier than what we're used to. We'll lose some intelligence, obviously. But I do like the minion melee damage. And I'm really tempted to... Do we have the other minion? So we can shatter this one. Or should we shatter this one? I think if anything, we should use the rune of removal. Do we have enough forging potential here? Maybe not. I think we'll try this. Okay, at least we got 2. And then... Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. Let's just hope for a high tier roll now. Yeah, that's good. I think this is definitely an upgrade. We'll lose some intelligence. I think that's fine. We get... This is a high implicit increased minion damage roll as well. With a higher tier 4 roll. Melee. Ideally, we would want bow damage as well. But we can easily, next time we level up, just remove the archers. Then we're in a very good spot, I think. Yeah, you see the damage is really buffed already. So let's see if we notice anything on the boss. But I'm pretty sure we will.
It will be your tomb.
Yeah, this is a huge upgrade. Wow. I'll definitely get off your ship. I really have to be careful now, actually. All right. So I guess that kind of ends our stream here.
I'll take that as a yes.
We'll just get to the waypoint on the beach. We freed Ulrich. We're in the Shining Cove beach, one of my favorite areas. Look at this scenery. I'm a beach man.
I'm not doing that again. Let's
I love
go
it.
for a swim. It'll be fun.
Just talk to Ulrich
Problem is, yes, I'll only slow you down.
and get the waypoint, which is automatically, I guess. So to wrap up, we got to level 31 today. We struggled with some damage along the way. I think we're in a much better place now. With the new axe, with increased minion damage implicit, minion melee damage, affix, tier 4, right? A high tier 4 roll. Not bad. Got the Pebbles collar, boosting our damage. I think we're in a good spot. We're going to add some idols and just continue. But that will be tomorrow. So I want to thank you all for being part of this stream. It's been a blast. It's my first YouTube live stream ever. I've only done videos up until now, so it's very exciting to do streaming as well. And I really appreciate all of you tagging along. And if you like the stream, please consider hitting the like button and also the subscribe button if you want to see more content from me. And yeah, I really appreciated having you here and playing with you. So I'll see you around.